doing Wasteland RP. I don't have DM speed. It's a bit choppy right now. It's a bit choppy. Hella choppy. But that's, again, VR chat update kind of fucked everything. Because what VR chat's good at.
Not sure where you went.
Trying to get up on top of the building. Oh, there. Okay. DM speed. No! I missed the jump. Not enough air control. Bitch. How did I get off there before? I swear it was this way. I swear this is how I did it. Oh wait, I might have. Done it this way. Yeah.
Just be careful looking to the city. You may lose 15 frames.
Talk to Vlad because I am not good at judging stuff like that.
I just like to make sure because because I don't like to, go in and if I'm tipsy further than I think I am and it ruins other people's role play, I don't want to, do that.
We will tell you if you are being disruptive.
Okay. I will go into character. Tell me if I am disruptive. I will get out of character if I am disruptive. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Why isn't this fucking working?
Let me put on. Actually, no. He wouldn't be in. No, would he be? Weird one. Last session, did we have I'm trying to fully remember. We had a bunch of combat, so he would still feel like he should be in the armor. Yes.
And if he wants, that's up to you. Does your character still feel threatened?
Your character.
My character would still feel threatened, so probably still on the armor. Okay. Thank you.
Hold on, I need to go grab a pair of binoculars and see if they work.
Let me make sure this pilot thing. Since you're still standing over
Oh
here.
shit, you added a
Give me
lot
this.
more.
I want this.
Also,
Yeah, they
holy
were.
fuck, do I enjoy 8 frames.
They're a little hard to see through, but yeah, they work.
They're just a little wide.
They actually work?
I am
Yeah,
not
I can
It might also
make them
depend
smaller.
on-
Yes, they actually work.
It might
Pick 'em
also
up.
depend entirely on your model, whether they're too
Hold
wide
on.
or too.
I can at least see through one. Hold on, I need to see through one.
Yeah, it
Damn.
probably also depends on the model.
Yeah.
Do I sound fine?
There you go, police.
Recently.
As long as you're
Everywhere
not
else is
okay,
free game.
You know you're pretty okay with.
I see. Not all of the buildings are furnished yet
Oh.
because we.
Oh god, there's one inside the hospital. Never mind.
So you're
Oh,
free
this
to
one-
do.
Lighthouse is a good spawn point. Nice and close. Just need to be very careful when getting in. That no one sees me doing it. Do it, sniper. Alright. Yeah, touch my leg. That's touch the other leg. Quick. Too far, too far, too far. Whoa. 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 That was pretty well hidden, if I have to say so myself. And that wasn't. God damn it. Trying to place props. Speed, you're fucking me. Just land here. Right. No. Let's stop running. Let's start jumping. Let's just start jumping. Oh god. Good. We did it. We did it. We're here. This is where we want to be. Binoculars. Set. Food. Sniper rifle. Try very hard not to shoot this. This way. Actually, perfect. Perfect. Oh, notice. Like, not at all. That's the point. People aren't supposed to notice it.
I mean,
You got more patience than I do, kid. And I admire that.
thank you. Also, our apparent neighbor is awake. I saw them walking that way.
Motherfuckers.
I got a feeling that if we don't make friends with them, it's gonna be more disastrous to us.
Honestly, I could agree more.
Who's up in my sleep?
A few chests actually.
Oh, hi.
Haha.
Hi.
Howdy.
Did Vlad put you up here to be the sniper guy?
Yeah, I'm just watching people.
Okay. You are actually supposed to be up a floor, but I'll jump up there and I'll
I
tell you
can't-
in Discord
I can't.
when to
Oh,
respawn
okay.
and then spawn on me. Just stay here and then I'll tell you when to do it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright.
Mhm.
Give me a second. Okay. You're good to respawn and spawn on me now. Where is
I might need you back in the NPC room.
Vlad, could you show Len how to use the spawn on player menu?
Yep, on it.
Thank you. They need to spawn on me. Hey,
Wasn't
alright, here
working.
you are.
But
You
what
have,
for? I'm just being
you have
weird.
some binoculars, which actually work.
Ooh.
Your standard meal and some ammo. This is your little
Nice.
nest that you've been in for a while. You good?
Nice. Yeah. You keeping that?
Yeah, because you have your own sniper rifle, so you don't need this one.
Fair enough. I was just gonna say. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks.
No problem.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What, slider?
Yeah, the slider on this bad boy.
Yeah, like
What do you mean the
it functions is just not correct.
Jobs and I'll be
Oh.
I'll come in as
right? What the fuck?
That's weird.
Yeah, Lennon pointed it out.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know what caused that. I didn't do anything with that.
Psh, I don't know.
don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush to be in character today.
Alright, give me a minute.
Where did she go? She was just here. Sakura, can you get the cigarette out of my body? I can't grab it.
You just did.
I
you
grabbed
did
it.
grab it.
I grabbed it.
Oh.
Thank you.
I can't
Yeah,
NPC
can't
with
see
all
it.
this lag. I'm just gonna have to watch for now.
Shim.
It's connected to the wrong leg, goddamn.
Shim.
Hey, friend.
Hi, friend. I've got a cool sniper watching your camera.
Nice. I know I can trust you because you, attack me on a regular basis.
I do that. I'm violent and abusive.
It's alright. That's what I like about you.
Getting back in there.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanna. No. Okay. I wanted to put a camera up where I can just see my sniper guy. But people might actually take more notice of the camera being there. And shit. If anyone's got a chance to see him, it's our sniper looking around in the scope. There are buildings out here? What the fuck? Also, like, so much fucking ammo. Crazy.
A cool chair, and none of them will let me have the cool chair. You should bring it over here.
I see. If you want the chair, and if you want me to bring it over to you, what it's worth.
Give me the chair. Because I have a gun.
And what do I get?
No.
By the way, I don't know if NPCs have been told this yet, but
I'm just
try to
joshing
steer
you.
clear of the hospital.
Hey, Rascal. I'm just joshing you. You're fine. We could just leave the chair there. It's fine. I only wanted to bring it over here so I could be a nuisance to the DM.
Whoops. You're good where you're at. Just try not to go near the hospital.
I open my menu. There's a DM.
Not the DM that will care.
Hi, DM. Not the DM that will carry us all the way over there.
I mean, I spawned and came out of it, but nobody needs to know that.
I'm gonna go find something to kill myself with.
With a 12, you find an assault rifle magazine full of bullets. Too bad you're using a pistol.
Nice. This is definitely gonna give me some food the next time I find some people with a gun. Score.
Sun is actively moving. I assume that's intentional.
Waster went with no shoes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
lost
he's all
track
the
of
way
him.
over there by the fallen logs and stuff. The trailer park. I think that's what it's called.
I've rolled
Hello.
progress in your mission. You just got an nat 20. For your information, you are gathering intel on the camp, learning effectively the hierarchy of the people in there, their movements, kind of their jobs, and most importantly, their equipment and what they're getting low on based on what they're moving around the camp. Important information for whenever your group decides to actually go after it. Good information to learn. You're doing a great job.
Dang.
Mutants, synthetics, we're all just people. Everybody deserves to keep living.
There's a waster outside our walls, right over here.
Looking for a cure. Do you know that? I don't think it would work. I mean, they are already dead, so.
They are.
Hey!
Well, they have to have some sort of brain activity, right?
Hi.
If they're actively going and hunting for stuff, you know?
Goddamn. Fucking.
Fucker, please.
But I'll see what I can do.
Curious about food and things like that.
Making sure.
I need tools for that. Or at least the key, or whatever.
With an 18. On a can of SpaghettiOs.
favorite.
The body of a minigun,
Ah.
but without the barrels.
What's this thing?
It's an abomination.
When is
but people, it's like
the bar opening?
Yeah.
When are you guys doing that?
It's some sort of revolver.
I'm looking for.
I'm just got back. I'm ready to come in if you guys are ready. And does Weird want to be on map when I do so?
If you hold off for maybe 5 minutes, the map should be done uploading, and I can give that a test.
Totally fine.
Yeah, I was going to say this lag and stuttering is really rough on me. I don't know if I can RP if it stays like that.
I am looking at the camp right now, and I'm getting 13 frames, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can wait. No worries.
Apologies for the scuff, everyone.
You good?
It's a nice,
good?
chill, calm morning in the wastes. Just some normal scavengers, just going around, surviving their day to day.
At 10 frames a second.
Yeah, at 10 frames a second. You know, it's besides that.
Forget surviving the wasteland, it's surviving the frame rate.
True. That's the real test of skill.
It's the radiation.
Bro, the lag was making my eyes funky, so I'm just laying in spawn right now.
This radiation is spicy.
It's spicy.
I can handle the radiation. Man, radiation has hands.
Mm-mm.
I can't really admit that.
You don't find anything really useful in there.
Man, I mean, of course, whoever made that fucking bridge obviously looted this first. Ugh. Gotta get a drink. Oop. It's a mess. Barry, got any water in ya?
Water's in there. Probably not a good idea to drink it.
Oh, yeah, no, not that one.
This is Storm Trap. I have a question.
What's the question?
Never mind, there's a DM near me.
Storm? What? Where did he go? Someone else. You notice, you start to get closer to the tunnel. The bus shifts. Something or some things are in there. You haven't noticed
Yeah,
it.
not gonna get any closer than this car. Fuck yeah, man. Who would have thought? Making tunnels for convenient access, getting in the way of the future. Fuck
16,
us.
You find a can of SpaghettiOs with meatballs.
Oh shit, yeah. definitely use that later. I'll try it.
You see, poke through the broken windows of the bus, a pair of muscular, leathery wings. Whatever it is starting to attack you. Still doesn't know you're here. Best to cut your losses before it sees you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go before.
Am I still around?
What do you need?
Does this battery work? If not, then oh well.
14. You're not sure if it works or not. You're not an expert on figuring that out from sight, but it's not leaking. There's not much corrosion that you think is caused by the battery itself, and its exterior is undamaged. Just filthy. It might work, but you'd have to actually hook it up to something to figure that out.
He will take it with him.
Batteries are heavy.
Understood.
Towards you first if I can find them. But the door to the comms has been closed for what, all night? I don't know what they're doing in there.
Fair enough.
Someone said Zanza was in there. Yeah. And you know, I would knock, but this door is literally solid steel. I don't think they're gonna
I
get
saw a
through it.
creature.
Okay, whoop-de fucking do. What do you mean?
Please, get me.
No, don't bring him here. Oh.
Run away.
No, please, please. No. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
The map is uploaded. I'm going to test it now.
You watch as the creature is ripping out muscle, flesh, meat, organs from the random wanderer's body.
We don't have the. We don't.
We have melee.
Knives, bayonets, something. They're just gonna come back and annoy us if we don't.
Stay here.
I'm asking you to. I'm not ordering anything.
And then into him. God damn it.
All that remains is the
He's-
dead mutant and the mutilated remains of the wanderer.
Does he have anything on him?
Does he have anything on him? That's a great question. Did you manage to gather anything?
He did not have anything. Some keys. That's all.
Pair of key, or some keys.
Okay, I'm having way better frames in this map.
Nope.
Like to hear it.
It's my job. You could have got it. Dang it.
So whenever we'd like to switch, let me know.
But it's my
Alright, I
job.
say
could've found something
let the
useful.
scene die down real quick. Let everyone group back up into the thing, and then we'll switch maps.
Sounds good.
And just had BMC watch a guy get murdered. It was completely improv.
Yeah. They could have done something.
I got
Yeah.
locked out of the map. Oh no.
My
They
favorite
all
murders
seem-
are improv.
So currently they're all
Are you able
gathered
to-
at one of the gates.
Car battery.
I'd say this is a perfect
Wait, are
time
you
to tell
able
him.
to open a new instance so I can start preloading?
But I do
the
not
map?
know
Just
it
That's a
has
good-
any
yeah,
juice
that's a good
left
idea.
on
Open the
it,
instance
but
now, let our
if it
NPCs go.
does, I'd be happy to sell it to you. If not, then I will
Do we want
still
to tell
like
them to
to
call
sell
us?
it.
No.
Okay.
Just let our NPCs go, and then we'll say pause.
Alright.
Obviously, DM's going there. I'll be the last DM to go.
Okay. With 18, you find an extra knife. Useful in case this one gets dull or broken. And alongside it, tools necessary to sharpen knives.
Man, somebody got their tools fucking thrown out. Sucks to be you, man.
Don, are you still here? They're pounding on the steel metal door that
Zanza?
Vans has. Yeah. They want to
Okay.
ask him a question.
Okay, tell them that they can hear shifting around in there. I'm almost.
I don't think they're coming out.
What?
Is John in there?
John? The captain is not in here.
Okay. Keep your secrets.
Do you need something?
The fuckface, whatever, the guy with the armor is here to sell a car battery. I don't know if we can. I don't think we have anything to spare for that.
No, not with our current situation with our supplies.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Continue with your your secrecy, Zanza. That's all I needed.
Easy.
What was your last name again?
Oh my goodness.
The knife stick is a very, very efficient weapon. That's why I planned it.
A new group instance should be up.
That weapon is called a bill.
If not, people can just request on me.
Why would you call it that?
Because it's got a hook on it. And generally is used by the constables of old times.
It looks
All right, DMs and NPCs go first, and I'll let the players know in like a minute.
Used by constable of old times to capture. You know what? Mr. Historian, you can probably answer it better than I can.
It's a stick with a knife on the end of it.
It's a knife stick.
I don't. Okay. Listen, Mr. Simon, if that is your real name, we have nothing to trade for a car battery. Sorry. That's just the way it is.
That's disappointing. Then anything I can buy?
No. There's nothing you can buy. Not right now. I'm sorry.
Those who I've invited, if you're not DM, hold off to join.
I am loading in the map now.
I'm loading the map now. I gotta move the car and set up the bar a little bit, so.
Yeah,
I'm loading in as well.
Let DMs load in first so that if I crash, they'll get the DM shit that will need to be done.
Yeah, once you guys are all done setting up, just let me know, and that's probably when I'll tell him.
I'll also go ahead and go reset my sniper's nest for my sniper observer. What are you? That was mine.
Alright, most DMs are in here. Y'all can start joining.
I need DM speed. Now I need to go up into my fun little nest. My dude. Doing great, gathering lots of fun intel to make life worse for the players. Okay, whenever you are in map, my sniper, you can go ahead and spawn on me.
Copy.
Back down. There. Binoculars.
GM to medical tent. GM to medical tent.
What was said?
Valen needs you at the medical tent.
Yeah.
Dawn, do you have everything set up?
Yeah, I have everything set up. Just waiting up here for my sniper.
Dawn.
They can go.
Copy that.
Valen has tested the blood of the winged creatures and got a natural 20. He wants to find out what it's similar to, what mutants it's like in terms of mutants and natural animals and stuff like that. He wants that info.
Can you ask him what mutants he has the blood samples of already, so that
All right.
I have a baseline for his connections?
Yep.
doesn't seem that I was able to join in the other instance. I'm just gonna wait till Vlad hops over and request off of him.
We can add me as well, Bronkbuster.
Okay.
Don, he knows about the Cold Bloods, he knows about the Chimeras, he knows about the Ferals, but only baseline stuff about the Ferals.
Okay.
And he has like a basis on most mutants.
Okay. Then he would. The closest similarity, mutant-wise, that he has seen a sample for would be the large brute-like mutants, the really big guys.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the closest similarly. However, an important thing he'll figure out is that at least this one, he might be able to make an assumption that all of them have this trait. They have dormant mutated cells, which, due to an unknown trigger, can cause the creature to swap gender.
All right, I'll let him know.
Should the per se leader of the pack die, one of the other ones that is in, growing the pack can just change.
Yeah.
Take over.
Got it. All right, I'll let him know.
Is everybody set up? Can we start getting players in here?
Everyone's set up. I
I'm
have
set
my
up.
sniper now.
Yeah, I got my stuff set up.
Then Vlad, whenever you're ready, start sending them this way.
Put on my helmet. There we go.
Good stuff.
Put on my plate in front of my helmet. No. What if? How stupid would it be if I was up here with this on my head?
It'd be kind of funny.
It would be. Hey, you, huh? Anyway. God, I could have given Storm Sharp a haircut so many goddamn times. I'm just up here like, ooh.
Again, you're here to watch. You're not here to take shots.
I know.
You have the rifle in case they notice you and they try and start shooting at you. It's a defensive thing.
I also have these.
That's amazing. That's great.
I've
for
got a
if
ton
they-
of Krieg models.
I love it.
The who?
What?
Heard weird dog noises.
Those might be a global sound
By the
effect
way,
from some
probably. Vlad was saying that
someone
these
get
are all right.
into like a zombie dog model?
He's very good.
I can also
I heard some weird barking a minute ago.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
me. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna let the
it's
players
got-
know.
Yeah.
It's got audio.
looking-
I don't know if you want
Alright,
that.
be careful because I think that's global.
I will not do that again. I'm sorry.
So long as
It's
the
okay.
audio is not global, then it's good to use.
No, I don't think it is. I think somebody would have heard that by now.
Yeah, probably.
But it also like, I don't know if I can do it with the avatar you're in, but if I get up to somebody, it'll make a noise and a little thing of blood when I swat them.
Well, that's very good, actually.
Yeah. And if you want to make it challenging, you can put armor on the head crab.
Yeah.
Make it poison, whatever. Anyway, I'll go back to being sniper.
Sniper.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Sniper's a good job. You're doing a good job.
It's challenging work. Out of doors.
Feel free to move your little props around wherever you want as well.
Oh yeah, I was probably actually going to, maybe depending on when the time of day switches, relocating.
Yeah.
Not permanently, but just walking around, seeing what happens. If anybody spots
Also, I'm right here.
I'll be
Ian.
sure to let a DM know if I leave.
If you don't want to go hard, you can always just be happy he went out on the networking run because it's a pain to drive everywhere and
Oh, so
avoid
many
shit
frames.
too. So.
So good.
So many frames now.
Oh shit! Sorry.
So many frames. That away for now.
Yeah, you can keep the rifle away and have your binoculars.
Could do that. Set that there. No, we'll keep bourbon on. What color is the building behind me? Boom.
Perfect. Even better. Alright.
Well, you know what kind of works is I got the we have this whole desert thing in front of. Well, it's actually what it used to be an ocean or something, right? So.
Yeah. Why is a desert behind you?
I might just. Yeah.
It's good for if like
Might
you
just be
need to
overkill.
evac. You can just run into the desert. It'll be hard for them to see you.
Run into. Oh my god! Imagine chasing a sniper into the desert. Christ.
Yeah.
You have a field day out there. All you gotta do is find a relative elevation.
You guys are all in your
and
places
lay
and stuff,
down.
right? So as soon as the players are ready, I can say cards up.
Oh god. Yeah, you know, we'll keep desert cam on. Why not?
Beautiful.
Looks cool.
Yep.
Is the map a lot smoother?
100%.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just watch them. If you figure anything out on your own, based on what you're viewing, just keep me informed. Past what I told you got with your roll for the day.
Yep. I will let you know.
Yeah. Okay. I need to go watch the other people.
Yep, go on. I'm just gonna get some drink till they get in here.
Advanced weapon, and meanwhile it's just a normal ass primary,
Sounds good.
so it's probably not going to be hardly anything.
My FPS is back.
With 19 on your sort of general wasteland knowledge. You've been out here for a while. Thinking back on your small encounter at the bridge, you've seen some dens, as to say, of mutants, where a lot of them just congregate. That probably was one. Bit dangerous. Good idea to avoid.
Yeah, better not risk that stuff. Also, this window was not here when I walked through it. Eesh.
Nuts. Not as strong as rope, but it'll do. Not for hardy
If I have
tasks.
to wrap
but-
something up. Yeah, if I have to wrap a few things up, better than nothing. It seems- Better check.
Taking a quick glance, you don't need
open thing.
much to tell you. Your hair stands on end as you notice in the building over there, through the windows, many mutants. Different states of decay. Some of them with rudimentary items firmly grasped in their hands. That place, death sentence. Best to avoid the hospital.
Oh man, yep, the good old. Go to the hospital, go to a safe place. Everyone gets freaking murked.
Alright, let's go check on some of our other friends. Mutant dog.
Dead ass. Oh.
And if he gets given one, okay.
Do we have a spare knife stick? Can you roll for knife stick?
Rolling for knife stick. With a 14. Well, you're not sure you have one in storage. Looking around. Plenty of sticks around. Pretty sure you saw a kitchen knife somewhere. Not in the walls, but far. It's all you really need for a knife stick.
Fuck.
The only thing I could really use theoretically as a melee weapon would be the taser. But that is either A, not there, or B, doesn't work. Nor can I equip it. It's just cosmetic.
You're a crafter, right? You're a mechanic?
I'm a gunsmith.
You're a gunsmith. Okay, I need a DM ruling on a knife stick. Where does it rank on the gun chart? Is it like not really a gun, or is it like...
I don't know. Wolfie asked me to make a shield.
Okay.
There are mechanics that they
Wolfie
can
asked me to make it
over. We're just waiting for one person.
Yeah, and that turned out to be 2 nat ones in a row.
So they can
What
make
the fuck
a
am I hearing
knife
over
stick.
here?
And it's not a gun, so they don't get any
That's a
bonuses
good
for it.
question.
But there are
I don't know.
mechanics that are capable of trying.
It's like, I mean, it's just like, what, it's like a stick,
Apparently
and then like
knife
some gum, and then a
sticks
kitchen knife,
are
right? Like, do you have to roll
on
for
a
that, really?
scale of gun.
Do you want to roll for that?
It would be
I'm
funny
asking
if it was
you.
a roll.
I would
The stick
make you
could not
roll
be
for
Mugs
it.
is
The
loading
DC is exceedingly
in. We can
low
go
as it is
cards.
very simple primitive tech. There is
Man,
a
I
chance
can't
you
wait
just
to
I'm
come
assuming
back
what
for
you
once
just
like
said
I did
was
with
we can go
Wolfie's
cards
shield.
up now. Because did
That'd
anyone
be
did it lag for
hilarious.
anyone? Okay.
Yeah, you did that.
Whenever you want to make the
Yes,
roll,
we can
just
go
inform
cards
the
up.
DM.
Mugs is loading in.
Or me.
Good, because I'm
Specifically.
concerned about this knife, stick, and gun conversation.
You do not need to be concerned about the knife stick debate.
I am concerned, highly, considering you were talking about a kitchen knife
Yeah. There are kitchen
On a-
knives around. They just
on
need to
a
go grab
gun
one.
Oh yeah,
still?
cards are up now, by the way.
Very much so.
Oh my god.
It'd be like that.
Skull is judging
Time to
these
come
people
in as
massively.
John Wastelander.
John Wasteland.
John Wasteland. It's actually John Crater.
Shit. I just realized part of the starting of the Oasis stuff is that they get a radio call to go deal with it from Oasis.
That's okay.
Which means Zanza has to get out of the fucking radio room.
Sure does.
God
No,
damn
I'm
it.
pretty sure they can understand emotion behind words.
Yeah, the emotion would have been hungry. Do you want me to come in as Bruce first, or do you want to do that
Yeah.
first?
No, you can come in as Bruce first.
Katie just said that he'd
Okay.
eat Rascal.
You ready for that weird?
Hey, I can actually point. I forgot about that.
Oh, he's not in here, is he?
No, he's not. That's about to go.
Hang on.
go
I
tell
can
the
steal him.
captain.
I can summon him. I have
Oh my
that
God.
power. Where is he?
It's
Summon
fine.
him.
I'll go down.
He's just in DM1. You got that.
How dare he?
Damn it! Wait, I could have banished him to weird. No.
you wanna banish someone?
Who would I banish?
Banish me to NPC 2 and then bring me back.
You want me to banish you and summon you? Like it's
Yes.
some kind of cheap party trick?
I mean, you seem to enjoy it.
That doesn't fucking. That means nothing.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay, then suit yourself then.
I will.
Big rigs require a lot more fuel.
I'm curious. That power plant over there. I wonder if they ever been over there.
He is totally taking all the good shit, and we have to stay here because we can't make it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm actually starting to lose my mind because you made me think of this, and I hate it. But I have a feeling if we wait just a little longer, we'll do something. So, I guess we're just fucked.
Getting stir crazy.
Well, there's a few things, right? So, I'm kind of getting FOMO because that idiot with the knife stick is totally taking all of our shit, right? But we can't go out there because, I don't know, the grand, I shouldn't say that, the big bosses are having a meeting, right? So I can't make a decision. And then on top of that, I'm really, really pissed off that the Game Boy guy's dead because I wanted to see if he would stay alive long enough to find the Game Boy because I want to know what the Game Boy is. Do you ever feel expendable?
All the time. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I just felt it in my bones just then, for some reason.
You think ghosts haunt this place?
Where's Storm? Is he over there? Storm is over there. Is Vlad with him? That's his camp. Assume Vlad's with him. I see him from here. He's with him. Where to call him?
Circling me.
I'm not.
He circles around here.
I do.
You're right.
Can we go scavenging?
Yes, but hold off on that.
Alright, we're gonna be Zanza. Change now! Wow. Let's get our voice changer back on and desperately hope that we remember how to Zanza.
The event's happening, right?
I'm coming in as Bruce right now.
All right, good. I just know the players want to go do something. We can get our NPCs on it too.
Huh.
I recognize that driving anywhere.
What do you think it is, Captain?
Who do you think it is?
Yeah, the armored
Well,
man is
yes.
watching us.
I know exactly who it
Hmm.
is.
We're gonna get hit. We're gonna
Bruce.
Gentlemen.
Swell driving, Bruce.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh! The metal man is watching us.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. I thought you were a shadow.
Done your hot miking.
Seems it's just that good at standing still.
Hmm.
I got a question for you, Xander. You said you're old. You're a bit old worlder.
I am.
About how far back?
I was actively in a combat zone during one of the rounds
Sugar
of
stick? Sugar stick?
dropping the bombs.
Minimum 40, 50 years ago.
Hmm. I watched on the horizon as the large mushroom clouds grew and fought through effectively a sandstorm, only being able to see the traces from our weapons. One of the best days of my life.
One of the worst days. If we're thinking of just about the same day, because I remember last time the bombs dropped. One of the worst days of my life. Taps the armor plate.
I like dogs.
But, good to know.
Hey, Don.
You had your old man appointment yet?
Oh, you're in fucking.
What's up?
Do you want me to do a roll for Moose to see like a lens flare?
Is he currently looking in that direction with his rifle?
The one that nobody
No.
looks forward
Oh,
to.
well, you want to? He's using binoculars. The
If
sniper.
he is, go ahead and give him a roll.
Okay. Oh well, I'll give it to him when he's like in a position
again?
to see it.
And feel him squinting at you. You had your old man appointment yet?
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. It's an old world thing. Something we ain't gotta worry about nowadays. Just reporting that it's one you want to get checked. But I'll tell you what it is later.
Oh.
Not a good time. Just saying, with our age, best to get it checked.
I'll keep that in mind, Doctor.
That's Rascal as he passes.
Your chair is absolutely fuck off tiny.
You dare sit in the chair?
Yes, I dare.
Do you know how many collapsible chairs I had to go through in the city to find one? And then you come here and you sit your big stupid ass on it? Whatever. No, please sit up there if you want.
No, it's too late.
With a 14, you'll notice a slight.
I already put my ass prints on it, so.
But you can't quite find out where it was.
What are you guys doing up there?
Oh, right now I am curing this rat I just got. So I'm going to have
Snaps
it
Cauldron.
dry out here.
Can I help you?
Didn't talk to you. Private.
Hi, Bruce.
Well,
I
so
got
That's
you.
going to be good for later.
Oh, you found
Yo,
her.
we can step in the meeting room.
You don't mind.
Murray, how was your trip?
Something. Went as well as expected.
Someone. Oh shit! There's someone at the gate.
It's Simon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Thanks, sir.
I see. That shield made it look like he was wearing something that was not what he was wearing.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want to go talk?
Sure.
On your bar? Go look.
Nice. I don't know what it was, but something just flashed into my eye.
Just come in here if you need any jobs. Or have a job.
Not at the moment, but maybe a bit later.
I talked to some of your compatriots. They look desperate. Somewhat.
Desperate?
You sure?
I don't know. I asked them if they want a car battery. Looked like they weren't interested.
A car battery could be useful, but at the moment we're not looking for one.
What are you looking for? Some of your teammates.
At the
here may
moment,
not want
food,
to answer
but
that. Food. How much would you pay if you gotten food?
He
by
has a
somebody?
single can of SpaghettiOs.
That's a treasure.
Oh, I like fruit.
Zanza.
It is a treasure.
Mmm.
It can feed
You're
a whole
stupid.
army.
if you could talk to our friend here, I have to have a conversation with the doctor.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You are stupid.
Then you're both stupid. Anyways, hi.
I'm the smartest of the smart.
Says you.
What do you need?
Trade, coin, job, anything to be honest. Anything
Coin,
that
you
is
said.
benefit me. Scrap coin.
Scrap coin. As in you need scrap specifically, or you need credits?
Credits. That's what the credits are. The scrap coin, isn't it?
It's crazy. Absolutely.
A different term, but it works. Alright.
I don't like him.
If you can find enough food to give everyone within the camp a meal for the night, then I will pay you with scrap coin equivalent. We'll say.
I also do trade with items as well. If you have any chems or medical, I'd be happy to take those as well.
That is a bit more difficult to part with.
I see. I keep my eyes closed. Well, open. My apologies. But I will keep my eyes open for any food of any sort. I was lucky to find some items and some weird people. But long as you pay, I don't care.
I can promise you that you will be paid for every mouth you can feed here.
How much food am I supposed to find, may I ask? At least for the night. 1, 2 units?
A unit, effectively.
A
If you
unit,
can gather
I
2
see.
units, then you will be paid more.
Of course. More is my lovely thing that I like to hear. More towards me, and you get whatever you want. Bye. Also, do you need these chairs here?
Yes. They need to stay exactly where they are.
But why? I was thinking of taking both of these.
Rory has grown a liking to them.
Yeah. Is it just them?
For
I'd be
morale's
happy
sake.
to take them off your hands.
For morale's sake of the camp, they must stay.
For both of them? I see.
If you wish, you could search through the houses here. A few days ago, we cleared them out. They should be relatively safer than normal. There were some chairs in there. Just keep a eye out for landmines.
Keep track of, I guess. Just one of them?
You know, the more people that are out here, the more people that get our goods, the longer we're in here. Simon, shut up.
Oh, look, a piece
See?
of shit.
Wally, yes. Rory.
I want to go
The-
explore. I want to go look around.
While the other wanderers who pass through the city are able to scavenge while we are waiting. They are limited in that they are alone. They cannot risk large areas. We travel as a group and can search more dangerous sections of the city and get more out of it.
Yeah. Hold on.
What? There's someone in the building over there by the yellow car. There's some guy. We're keeping an eye on him.
Escaped.
Rory!
The door's unlocked. I can go back in.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, a beautiful lady finally comes out from her den.
Fuck off. I dealt with you at my old bar. Not dealing with you here. Is John up there?
Oh.
No, he is in a meeting.
No.
Do you need something, June?
John's here.
Yeah. Oh, Rory. While you were out, I know you wanted to go scavenging. Can you look for like a recording device or audio?
I don't know what those are, but I'll try my best.
They usually look like a little. What would you call it? Like a little black box.
Yeah,
Like mesh in one end.
Me!
Simon.
Look, I'll give whoever has one 25 credits for
I
a
don't
decent
want
quality
money.
one.
I just want to find things.
We just met.
Okay, thanks. I gotta talk to John about radio
We should
use.
get back in before John gets mad at us.
You wish to use the radio.
Yeah, we would.
About it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I would say
He was the one guy that
traveler,
used to get
but
pissed drunk outside our old bar. Or at least it looks like the same guy. Yeah. Never paid his tab.
Oh, man. Of all the things to follow us. Oh my god.
as I am
mean,
the
at least
acting
no one's come to.
radio operator, I am more than willing to allow you both to use the radio.
Well, you might want to hear us out first.
Yeah, John's gonna need to know about what we want to do.
Yeah.
I suppose if it was something dangerous,
I'll
I
just
would
tell you,
actually like to know.
It shouldn't be dangerous, but if we can get someone to record and play back a advertisement for the bar, we can get more traffic in, play it on certain channels that people check. I mean, I know your company doesn't really like the use of your private radios for that sort of thing, but it would get people here. I don't know if you guys would have to get that signed off on, but the equipment's there. I'll pay a few credits every month so that, you know, hey, we can get a little bit more business in. But see what John thinks.
We can bring it up with the captain, and we can bring it up with headquarters when we are in contact with them next.
Look, Sansa, I know you really like your bosses back there, but do you think this is something you could keep between us here as locals? Oh, perfect.
John!
It's open. Come in.
It's unlocked.
I figured you'd be in here.
Yeah.
I have an interesting request, actually, John. I would like to use our radio for commercials.
We record a simple little message, play it on certain frequencies, maybe get some more people.
Well, that does sound like a good idea, and it would bring business for all of us involved.
Yeah, there might be contracts in it. You never know. All right, one thing.
It is BMC issued radio.
That's true.
Well,
one thing we should
that's
mention.
something
It
I-
wouldn't. Please, John, go ahead.
That's something I was worried about, is this having to drag your company in, since it's company equipment.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep it between us. I'll pay you guys some credits or some other equal service a month so that we can just...
For now, we can do that. But perhaps in the future we might be able to find a radio for the two of you to use.
Sounds good.
As long as it's hooked up to your tower, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, unless you're going to build us a whole tower.
There is a tower across the street there. We are planning on expanding out that direction.
Oh, we're
We
in
can get a
luck.
radio, hook up to it. There we go.
No, one small detail too. It wouldn't be either of us recording the. We wanted to pre-record a message. You know, advertising it so it's uniform. But we decided it couldn't be any of our voices because we don't want to attract the same people who came and put us in this situation. You know.
I can understand that.
We also asked Rory
Again,
to
then.
see if she can run into a recording device for us. So, yeah.
Very well then.
We are a bit short-staffed
how do
on
you-
radio actors. I'm sure some people would make very interesting claims.
Yeah, John, I wanted to ask, have you heard from Spike yet? I know she works for you guys now, but is she coming back?
Nothing.
I've
Unfortunately.
been monitoring the radio nightly. We have gotten nothing.
Do you have like a way to try to reach her? I wouldn't mind trying to talk to her. We could use our help here.
radio,
Maybe she'd
that's
be
it.
interested.
He's
This
lying.
radio?
And Zanza's been on it since they left, so nothing.
How many can you
Anyways,
play before you have to ask your boss about it then? You said for the time being?
can probably run in at specific times when
Don't die, John.
Did I die?
You did.
No.
Run it at specific times.
We run at specific times when we're not looking for radio broadcasts from headquarters.
Makes sense.
Is dusk good? A little bit after dusk. That's usually when we would get a lot of rush of people coming looking for the bar anyways.
You know what? Maybe it
Hey,
sounds good to
hey,
maybe
Vlad.
a little bit before. So
If I
Give him
just
time to
tried
get here. That
to
works,
take Rascal down the ladder by himself.
Rolling.
Usually when we get traffic on
thank you.
the radio, it's usually around midday.
With a 15, you will succeed.
Alright.
But, yes. Let me know. That way I can be there, and then it's all yours.
Gotcha. Well, we need a recording device or someone else to do it for us for the same obvious reason, so yeah.
Yes, I get what you mean. Alright. Excuse me, I should probably go check on what's going on outside. Let me know when you open. I want to buy the first drink.
I mean,
yeah.
If you want, I can pour you a drink now before you go.
Oh no. Maybe a bit.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Of course.
Need to
appreciate
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Sansa.
They've done it. They hit the wrong button.
We're going on a life-threatening mission. Let's go. Oh, hi, Captain.
Open the gate.
What is the issue?
There's no issue.
Nothing,
We're just
there is no issue.
going to a.
We'll be back.
Don't worry about it.
We'll be here, Captain.
There might be an issue in a bit.
Oh. Ah. That one.
But I'm not talking about him. Or whoever.
The man who knows everything.
Indeed it is.
Last time
Yeah,
I
I
seen
don't-
him is South
I don't
Crater.
know what Warrior Gator are doing, but they keep pointing their guns at him.
It won't work.
Wait, isn't that the men that usually frequent the bar a lot?
I mean Simon. The guy in the armor.
All that. Yes, that would work on him.
I think he might be an information broker.
I think he got pissed and he said something about your contract with him being over.
That's a shame for him.
Go listen close.
Because he was being threatened by a gun being pointed at him.
That happens.
Yeah. I don't think that's really a threat. I think the more threatening thing would be getting shot at by your feet. I think that's considered a threat.
It is.
Gun getting pointed at you is just a warning.
For some, it's a greeting.
Fair. What the fuck? Oh. Shit.
Excuse me.
They took care of it.
Can't get a good angle on him. You want me to find you food soon? I'll have it for you.
If you're so kind.
I will ask for double.
Oh, come on. Really? Do you have to be like a gigantic prick? It's just a chair.
The one that
Like, come
points
on.
the gun. Yes, point the gun.
You have a
at
knife
me for
stick. You point it at everything all the time.
Tell you what. You don't have it cost double. And I'll help you move to that chair.
Oh my god, my.
I personally like that. I'll make him help you.
I don't trust this one, to be honest.
You don't trust anyone either, so maybe you two can get along.
Shit, that voice is sounding familiar.
I think I'm human.
I'm well aware.
But if you're human, I'm not whatever you are.
It's no longer my issue anymore.
Is there a problem?
Not yet.
I'm taking the chair.
There's Bruce.
What?
Yes.
Does he need help?
Oh, I thought you meant.
I will
I thought
look
you
around
meant not
more.
that Bruce.
Chair and the regular payment.
Sounds good to me.
That
chair is all yours.
Bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Says you. Don't say Bonnet. Oh my god, you're such a sucker.
You're doing wonderful, Gator.
There's a pothole. There's a pothole. There's a pothole.
Sure.
Oh, I wish that security barrier wasn't there.
Is that chair good too?
Looks fine to me.
I'll take that one as well.
How are we doing this then? That works.
Bird!
No, instead of grinding it across the ground, you could just pick it up like this.
I see.
Grab the bottom. That also works.
I support. Alright. Gives it more grip instead of grabbing those legs.
I'll be back, Zanza.
Uh-huh. I'm watching the cam.
Telling me exactly where I'm taking this.
Just follow me.
Oh, how am I supposed to? That's it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
No, I was about to point out to Zenza that this weird guy is here, but
I'm aware they're here.
okay.
Bad for the knees, bad for the knees. Okay, face fasten, face fasten. How the fuck do you do that?
I was dropped from helicopters. You get used to it.
I guess you do, but damn, it take a long time not to be doing that. It sure does fall out.
Even with age, you must always be ready.
You're right. Feel like there's gotta be a better way to get up on top of this thing than dropping down from that roof. Looks like Mr. Bruce and Miss June are looking for somewhere new.
Somewhere new? They have somewhere new.
Scouting out looking.
We are there somewhere new.
I guess. Climbing into a pool. Okay, okay. Yeah, that feels better.
Any available NPCs, turn into a zombie and spawn on me. Any zombie will do.
I get no zombie models.
That's okay, I have some for you. gonna turn into a generic zombie, and anybody who's in here who doesn't have one, go ahead and turn into it. We have people that want to. You can copy off of Sakura.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, so to spawn on Sakura, when you guys turn into zombies around here, just go around at your will. Like, go towards me. Because I have to DM for him. Spawn on Sakura, and then you guys can roam around the city complex, because I think they might have changed their mind. We'll find out. They certainly didn't. Alright.
I don't know if I want to get all of it, but at least the sodas and juice and other weird drinks are coming in. Like
Feel free to attack them whenever.
That whiskey that I have in there, that was the last of the whiskey we're gonna get for a bit.
Okay.
The one starch vodka stuff, those coming in 2 days? I don't know, it's been a long one. Hey, Zanza.
Hello.
If you'd like, I could still serve you a drink from out here. I mean, bar's right there.
I'm fine for now. Thank you, of course.
Have either
as
of you
always.
eaten?
Whereabouts are we heading
I
to?
had a bit of a meal before everyone woke up, which we're a little low on food.
I got a little bit of my own stuff. I came in with a little bit of whiskey I got. Did you eat since you got back? Or did you eat when you were on the road?
I ate before I left, the final stretch. I brought back a unit of food, by the way.
Ah, thank you. We were in need of it.
Well, I can't give it all to you, because we need to kick off the new place, but...
Alright, NPCs, I'm standing on one of the roofs. This is the building they're currently at.
Oh, while you were gone, you had like
Quickly
some pigs
hit them
around
with something, because they're
I saw
heading. They
some
want to head
birds
back
out
to
there.
camp soon.
I asked them to.
They're only
get,
searching
like,
one.
Some. Well, actually, no. Wait, was that the one guy who likes to wear the tin can? The drunk from the old place. He was the one who actually got it. I ended up cooking half of it here for BMC. That guy took the other half. I don't know where the fuck he took it to, but we got some extra meat, I think, left over. I put some away to get turned into jerky, but it was in the same place that the rats might have got to.
No, damn it.
You guys can respawn and come back at your leisure.
I'm gonna give it to that one weird doctor and see how it goes.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna tell you if...
Give away good jerky to
It might not be good jerky.
fair enough.
If anyone is an expert on that, it would be Toboggan.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Guess you're right.
How do we know if it'd make you sick? Because I've seen him eat ravioli straight out of the trash.
That is why you give him that. Saves on food.
Oh, I get it.
Turns it into some kind of miracle tonic.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'll give that jerky to, what did you say his name? Toboggan?
going on at the base today?
The captain went out with Gaeta and Rory. They should be getting back soon.
Gotcha.
Shit, it feels like you've been gone for a while.
I mean, it's been a couple weeks.
It has. I'm sorry for yelling at you before you left.
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it yet. Shit gets heated sometimes, you know?
That asshole Raven's gone, at least.
Aye.
What do you mean by gone?
Alright, very good NPCs. I think they're leaving now. If they continue, I'll call for you guys again, but you guys are free to go back to do what you were doing. If you're not doing anything and you're bored, let me know.
We should, if we want to do the mines today, get ready for that.
Yeah, actually, we should do that right now. When they get back, that's what we'll do.
I'm already
So-
heading toward the radio room.
Alright, when everyone's ready, or when Don's ready, just listen to him. He'll guide you guys.
I'm going to just say when they come back that I've already got the sheriff on radio. Okay, Vlad?
Yeah, do you want me to be talking on the radio, or do you just want to have already heard this stuff? Okay. What do you want me to say exactly again?
The creatures run off into the mines, and you've got it stuck in there, and you need them to come over to figure out how to get rid of it.
Got it.
Did get some food.
John,
Yes?
the sheriff of Oasis is on the radio.
Shit. Alright. Rory,
Hi.
take these cans of dog food, put them in the storage.
Okay.
Hell.
Sheriff?
Hey, is this John?
Yep, this is John.
We're requesting your assistance with something.
Again?
Unfortunately, again.
What seems to be the problem?
That creature we encountered the other day. It went into the mines and we decided to lock it in. The only issue is we need those mines, if you want your scrap. Now, if you can find a way to either get that creature out there, or just plain out deal with it, I'd say the next few mining trips we take, you'll get everything we get. That's a large sum of scrap, along with our continuous trade of water.
It is a large sum of scrap. You got any food you can throw in that? Maybe some gas?
We can do gas, but as for food, a lot of the stores were destroyed in the original attack. We don't got much to spare.
We could use some gas.
I'll see what my men can scrounge up. When can
I'll
I be
see if I
expecting?
can get a crew together. Give me 15 minutes.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
Alright. John Spectre out. gather up the camp.
Rory, stand by Gator. Gator, stay there.
Okie dokie.
What? Okay.
All right, all NPCs that aren't doing something right
Ashton,
now,
go over to Gator.
please spawn on
Stay
me
there.
or the Oasis, if you know how to get there.
I'm gonna check the front. I'm gonna check the front gate and then see if we can grab some stools.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Two of you.
I just want to make sure I'm not.
To the front gate, stand
Yes.
by Gator. We have an issue that we need to solve.
Gotcha. See? Good thing I said something.
Is
everyone?
This is everyone.
Okay. Echo, right?
Yes, sir.
Marcus, Simon, Ashton, step over here.
Sir.
Simon. Some of you were there. I don't remember exactly who. Oasis the other day. They had a monster attacking. We ended up getting out some civilians. I believe it was you two, right?
I believe Ashton was there.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you were.
You were there, that's right.
I hadn't made
We
the
have
association of it.
the sheriff requesting that we go down there and remove the creature from their minds. They're able to trap it in there. Get it out, kill it, whatever you can do. You three already know how it acts. I'd like you to brief Simon here on it. We'll send you in probably the truck. The small one.
I got a relative understanding of how it functions. Audio sensitive creature, relatively bulletproof, thin, damn strong.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. Oasis kind of got.
We'd be much more. We'd have much more success with weapons of the sonic variety than of the impact variety.
I don't know if we have any of those.
It does make things difficult.
If you're going down there, bring whatever you can. Again, it uses sound. No. Best to take things quietly.
If possible. I have a request. A particular one of yours. Zanza. It seems that the fire worked well in distracting it. Zanza has the fuel necessary to run his flamer. Having him on the team would be valuable.
Zanza's going to be busy here. He's going to be helping us, or at camp, build up the walls. Some of you may know we are extending out that way. Means we need to start work on the walls today.
No, understandable.
So,
I have a tree to chop.
keep in mind, be nice to them. They are giving us a lot of resources to clear out the mine. Also, make sure you bring lanterns and flashlights. We have some in the tent.
Righto.
Are there any questions?
Negative, sir.
Good.
Not at all. Just let me go grab my bill hook and I be ready.
Go for it. You leave in 5 minutes.
I'll get my stuff out of the truck.
You've got my gun. Well read from your desk.
Would you like to try chopping down a tree?
I was looking over it. I really didn't take anything.
Fortunately, these two are not going to be able to do that. It's going to be our job.
Oh, they could try.
You might want to deal with that. Two. I'm going to send out on a scavenging run. Please tell me one of you know how to drive.
I can drive.
Do you know how to drive, Rory, by chance?
I mean, I helped drive us here.
Huh?
Do you know how to drive by chance?
I could try.
Okay. You two will be taking that truck
The big
out
truck?
to the scrapyard. Gather up. Yes.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
I could try.
I believe
hold
in
off.
you.
You two will be taking it out to the scrapyard. Gather out over fuel, scrap, anything you can find. If you want, check the neighboring houses for food. Whatever you can find you think might be useful, bring it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
hey,
That's
that
for you and me.
recording device. We really need it.
Yeah. The little black box thing. He's back.
That was quick. Zanza.
Yes.
As for you and me, when the group heads out, when both groups head out, we're going to take a couple fire axes, head around back, and start taking down some trees. I'll find a fire axe.
Simon, what you got in terms of armament? I know of your axe and your bill hook.
Warning
Hey,
everybody,
excuse
it's
me.
getting late.
I'll be back.
You guys have an
You two
hour
get
before
ready.
nightfall.
You two
And a dagger.
have something cold for us when we get back.
We can do that.
You know what?
Yeah.
Remind me just in case my memory is faltering.
We did
Bolos, that's
just
a pair
bought
of
some
heavy
food.
balls on the end of a string.
I did
So
see
no more
that.
MREs.
Somewhat.
But
Why is that your
yeah,
concern?
what else did you find out there? I mean,
This creature, it is audio sensitive. It's.
in 2 days of like mixers.
I would
for,
like to remind
we're gonna be able to
drugs
kill it.
left at the moment.
Doctor,
Just so you're aware.
the sun is setting.
Bottle of gin.
If you want to be back before nightfall.
1 bottle of whiskey, 1 bottle of gin. They're gonna be
Right, just catching Simon up a little bit.
Vodka though.
Echoes you. This creature is audio sensitive. That bolo may come in handy because if you collect them two bows together, it makes a
Alright.
noise.
I'll be back. Yes.
Do you know what a polo is?
I found a
right?
unit of ammo. In
I don't know what it's used for, but I know what it looks like.
You
Well
put it
done.
in with the supplies?
It's
Yeah.
meant to
Good.
grapple or tangle.
No. I'll be back.
Bruce, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be up later when they're ready for dinner, I guess. I mean,
I'm ready.
I don't think I want to do any more at the bar tonight.
Very well.
No, take the night off. Here. Don't fall asleep with your cigarette.
What?
Get ready. I'm about to send out both teams.
Do it. What the hell? What are these? Gun. No. Okay. Oh, no. I need to stay on this speed. For the monster.
I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't remember her name.
They're making a movie about her, but it's supposed to be like a
Of course they
prequel.
are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be?
Excellent.
Boss?
Excellent.
Excellent. Wait, hold on. Excellent.
Very good. As a quick note for you people, some of you may have seen it already, some of you have not. This is the thing that's stuck in your minds,
I see.
so that you have a better visual idea of it.
That is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
We got that into the mines.
We got it into the mine. Don't ask how.
So, how it got in, you all know this because you were on that hill over there, watching it. When the sun started to rise, the creature seemed to react to it, and it went into the mines willingly. It was stuck in the walls here, but it seemed to react to the sun, and went into the cave, or the mines. And then you all came in and quickly locked the mines, so that it couldn't come out. It's kind of just been stuck in there since.
Yeah. If the mine was bigger, I would have had a really good map for it.
Oh, we already have a map in there, it's real good. They're gonna be coming from over that hill over there. Which reminds me, I need to get out of this, because they could see me from that hill if they show up. Oh, yeah. They're gonna be on their way soon, so, you know, be ready. Look alive!
I panicked. Interesting. So glad I have a fucking night vision. Where's Weird? Where's Weird? Weird.
Into NPC 2. Never mind, you're not Vlad, you're Dawn.
Hi. I just showed up.
I'm about to send them out on their scavenging run.
Did you ever make the night vision helmet, Rob?
I didn't, fuck.
That's
Apologies.
fine. I'll do my best without it. I'll be fine, I think. I just need to turn on nameplates and I'll be good. You might wanna, while you have the chance, move the sun.
Yes, I will change it to midday.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm in the mines. I've updated my NPCs. They're all making the world alive.
Yep. One moment, I'm gonna have to tell Muggs how to work the truck.
Okay. So there should be a dead end in here somewhere. This is not it. Should I wonder? Can I get a cam? We cam. We yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's the spawn area, I think. So what am I doing?
now we can see. Okay. Yeah, these caves are nice and expansive. This seems to be spawn. Yeah, this is the spawn. We have the instant fork. And this is the sort of loop sort of thing. Does it loop? Get under. It does loop under. Pretty closely under, not. Does. It does. Okay. That's like two loops. A big one and a small one put together. And where they want to get me this is what looks like another sort of loop. And this is the area they want to trap me over here. This sort of dead end kind of space. Oh, this isn't even a dead end, it's the loop itself. They can trap me in any
Don,
of
are
these.
you ready if I send him in now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna be your ears.
Okay, I'll be in NPC 2. Okay.
Yep, understood.
Okay. Are they entering the mines right now? Or are they just on the way here?
They're right at the door. I told them to wait while I look for supplies.
Okay. Let me get in model.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. When the NPCs are freed up, send them to NPC 3.
Alright, I'm just gonna give him a stick of dynamite.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm already on this side. I wanted to be on the other side, but if they're already entering, I should probably... I'll try and pass over. If they see me passing over. Perfect. Okay. Secondary loop over there. Actually, I don't think it can connect. Unless I can get through.
They're heading in right now. Opening doors. They love the darkness. Cobbs, are you just watching or are you DMing?
I can DM if need be, otherwise I was just gonna watch. I need a few minutes to sit down. I'm feeling really nauseous.
Okay, then never mind. You can sit in here still if you want, though.
Yeah, just after like 5 minutes I'll probably be fine.
I didn't even have to roll for them, they all just fucking freeze framed.
Perfect. Exactly what we want. They have to effectively determine where they can trap the thing, which means they have to spend time searching for the perfect location.
Yeah.
More time for them to mess up, more time for the creature to interact with them. Or they can gun it and fuck over Oasis a bit. Less risk for themselves, but Oasis won't have as much mind to work with. That's weird.
Rolling. With an 8, as you step forward, your foot slips on a rock and you fall forward just slightly, shaking the armor. You hear its footsteps rumbling closer. The wood splinters out of its way as it knocks through the pillars.
Good.
Rolling. With the 12, you unzip the bag ever so slowly, and the sound doesn't reach very far. You really be standing still.
Hmm? Yeah.
I think they're thoroughly scared.
I'm listening to the lamp that's hanging here.
Mm-hmm.
If they're having issue trying to figure out how to deal with it, you can mention how there's definitely enough explosives here to collapse the mine.
Oh no, they're planning real well.
Good. Glad that they figured that out.
The footsteps draw near. The creature inches ever so closer. You can almost hear your own heartbeat in your ears. Rolling. Rolling. As the creature walked by you, with an 11, as its foot stomps down, you just barely were able to move your foot out of the way. It brushes past you. I need to separate because they wanted to go back for a map. If you want to just like wing it around here, I'm sorry. I'm the only DM.
That's fine. I can keep going from here.
Can I help you? Did you deal with the mine issue? That was fast. I'm afraid we don't. The mine's small. You haven't needed it right. There should be plenty of them. Just need to start looking. Unfortunately, I can't help you out. It's the only engines we have. More entrances mean more problems, you know. This one's blocked in by a wall. Wish I could help you more. He's heading back. The writing echoes throughout the cave, but with a 15, you notice just how close it is to you. And you're able to stop. Motherfucker, they're splitting up in 2 groups.
Not good.
Fucking knew this was gonna happen.
That's fine. I have a way of dealing with that.
Iman, with the 6, in the difficult terrain of the cave, you lose your footing and land on the ground flat. Yes.
I'm tossing a spent like 9mm shell casing.
All right. With the 14, the case will fly past it.
Alright. That would have been really bad if they didn't think fast like that.
Yep.
I would have smushed him.
He walked up on the ledge, so I was like, oh. Wait, they only have 1 light. Are the others really just fucking moving around in the dark right now?
If they're moving in the dark, give them rules.
The issue is, okay, these guys are following close to you, so you're just gonna have to react accordingly to them.
Okay.
Or at least they're going in the direction that you were going. I don't even know where the fuck they ran off to.
Which ones are going toward me?
The dock and Fubai?
Okay.
I lost the other 2. Oh. No, that's... Oh, found him. The darkness of the cave does you no favors, as when you both walk forward with a 9, there's a lip in the ground, and you both will trip, falling forward. They're back in the direction towards the cave. I mean, towards the entrance, if you know where that is. Yep. If you'll see me.
I just ran past, screaming past the other two, so they know something's wrong.
Yep. This way. Yep. Rolling. Your hands begin to get sweaty as they grip tighter to your weapon. Your heartbeat so loud and your breathing unsteady. And with the 7, it knows something is here.
I tried to move out of the way.
Rolling.
Right.
With an 18, you manage to weave out of the way as it punches a hole through the cave system.
As soon as I
Try
see him
not to
punch, I'm
move
throwing
again.
another shell casing down the further into the corridor.
Rolling.
To the cave.
With a 17. Ting, 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 ting. The darkness is not your friend.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I seen you standing there. I'm like, all right, he hears the breathing.
Yep,
And then
that's
we
what I
find the
was
others and
doing.
help them. Yeah.
No
We'll
idea
find
what
the
the
others.
other. Yeah, no idea what the other two were doing. All that they didn't come to help.
They found a spot they think is suitable.
Alright. Now, just gotta draw its attention to stand in the
Rolling.
spot long enough.
With a 9, rolling for Hubai. Echo.
Mm-hmm.
With a 9, a 5, and an 8 for Echo, Valen, you will fall forward as you trip over a rock that's just jutting out, slamming down, making a as Echo tries to catch him, but is just too slow. Do you know that small little rock area, like the little entrance that you'd have to squeeze through. That's
Mhm.
where they are. I'm gonna appear so you can see me. All the way back at the, yep, right this way.
Indicate. You can give an indication to creatures.
What are you doing? Sorry, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
He's indicating to Echo.
God, this is Storm.
Hostile. Pull.
Oh, you're not doing anything, don't worry.
God, this is Storm Sharp.
Yes?
Me and the other lovely compatriot found a box. And we would like to know what's in it.
Whatever you can see in it is in there.
So, a whole shitload of dynamite.
Uh-huh.
Understood. Thank you. We are setting up a trap.
Good job.
The creature stands as if it may have lost your sound.
Indicate to Echo to back up.
It ran into a wall, so it stopped.
I'm gonna go see the trap they're setting up and try to fuck them up. If they throw a rock, can you hear them and stuff?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Not even sure I can get through this entrance that they're trying to lure me through.
That's okay. You'll just have to narrate that you can't. Like you actually, its body can't.
Yeah.
Trying to hunt down where the fuck they went. I can just look through the fucking wall. They are so far away. Yes. Mm-hmm. Rolling for how quietly you can do this. Who's doing it mainly? Or are you both working together? Alright. With a 2 and with a 4, as you guys are placing down the dynamite barrel, you'll trip, throwing the barrel forward as it smashes on the ground. You did succeed in setting it up.
They had just gotten brave enough to check the little corridor. And
They set up a bomb trap.
Alright. Which way?
Here, I'll come find you.
I'm at the little...
The entrance?
Yeah.
Right here, right here. I'm gonna stand right above where the smash happened.
Lights the
Rolling. With a critical 1, it hears the fuse light.
Oh shit. I'm gonna try and throw a shell casing.
Rolling. An 11.
No, towards where all
Oh.
the noise is being.
Pause.
Come on down here, you little shit. Oh.
As the creature sticks its head under the rock, the dynamites will explode. And rolling. With a 4, the creature gets blown into the wall, and the rock shakes, but it doesn't come down.
Right in there.
Your weapon bends upon its head as it lifts its head up, slamming you backwards. With a 10, holding your breath might just do the trick as it slams into the spot where you landed. Leaving large indents in the ground as if a small explosion went off. Dirt hits your armor as it goes ting, 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 ting.
I'm gonna go bother the other two. They haven't
Yep.
moved.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
When you dropped the crate and it smashed on the ground, you guys didn't pick it up. Yes. All right, they're hunting down the more crates. I'm gonna go harass the other players with you.
Yeah,
Let's
find
give them
them.
some seriously close clothes. You can't find them? I'll stick my
Not
head through a
yet.
wall.
Oh, I think they went down the other path. Okay, so they did move.
Oh.
What? Yeah, they aren't down here. They went the other way.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they went down. I think I seen them through a wall. I found them. They did go down. And you're right there.
This is a loop. I'm gonna go around and to the other side of them.
Yeah. Rolling. With a 19 echo, as you move back in fear of the creature in front of you, you lightly brush against Doc, but you realize he's there soon enough to not bump into him too hard. Yes. 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 Rolling. With a 4, as you grab the one bundle, you realize that they're kind of tied together, and as you tug, it pulls out of your hand, clanking on the wooden box. The wooden box. The doctor.
Right. I passed to the other two on the way here. Let's see if they do anything.
They tap the wooden box.
Gonna throw the rock further down that tunnel.
Rolling. Rolling.
Rolling.
With a natural 20. It's funny how the players don't realize that they're like causing it to run back and forth.
Yeah. I'm gonna loop around. See if I catch them.
They're heading out. They're heading out.
Good. Maybe they'll think to fucking regroup.
Yeah, they do. They see you. Rolling. With a 2, as you're walking forward, being quiet, you kick a rock. I'm gonna stand where the rock was kicked.
God.
Yes.
Yes.
You know that same location? We found two more. We put 2 sticks of dynamite at the same spot. We're doing that again.
Alright, you making sounds?
Now I am.
You will hear a tinging sound coming from the direction where the creature ran.
Lighting it.
Rolling. With a 9. The tinging just barely drowns out you lighting the flare and the fuse as it's... You'll need time. You'll need to keep it there. No roll needed. You're being pulled forward. Yep.
Going right behind it.
Rolling.
It's a fucking scatter.
With a natural 20. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One last good one.
With a 19. As the rock comes down, landing on its legs, pinning it down. But for how long? Who knows?
It's pinned. Hold this. Hold this. Fuck, I want this motherfucker. I want this motherfucker.
He's gonna grab this hat and start dragging it.
Right in the eye.
Rolling.
Right in the eye.
With the 17, you do find a slight weak point in its eye, as the blade sinks ever so slightly into it.
Start hammering it.
Critical injury. Your armor crushes in, making it difficult for you to breathe. You watch as the bullets bounce off the creature's armor. With a 14, it doesn't quite make it in.
Running up and grabbing Simon, dragging him back.
Rolling. With a critical 1, it hears you.
Slips out, yeah.
As it slams its fist back into him, slamming him into the wall, leaving an imprint. Second critical injury. The rock on its feet begins to shift and wobble.
He's gonna grab Rook and throw him back. He's gonna grab Simon by his pauldron.
Rolling. With a 10 and all the disruption coming from your allies, you're able to manage to grab him and drag him out of the range of the creature.
Tell him that the entire cavern they're in starts to shake.
The entire cavern begins to quake as small rocks fall from the ceiling. What'd you throw?
Echo throws the dynamite.
Rolling.
Throw.
With a natural 20, dynamite jams itself between 2 rocks in the ceiling as it explodes as rubble covers the creature, leaving only its arms sticking out.
Everyone out!
Let's get the fuck out now!
He's picking Simon up and putting him over his shoulder in a fireman carry. No choice.
The arm twitches and moves. It's not.
It's not dead.
Good fucking shit.
They're panicking so hard.
Good. I could have killed him.
You really could have.
That's how
All I needed
dangerous
was-
the thing is. They got in
It just
close
needed-
quarters.
They just needed one more critical.
Oh, but it's stuck.
You know for a fact, if you leave him here for too long, he will die. 2 critical injuries, bones are shattered.
You two! Box down there! Go get it! Collapse the damn mine!
Uh-oh.
Not the whole mine, please.
Doing it.
The creature is effectively stuck right now. It can't escape. Its arm is still active because it's not dead.
Taking it
And
off
it won't
with
die.
as much force as possible.
But it is trapped now, which is what they needed.
Right. I don't think they realize that I'm not going to tell them.
I'll be over there by the thing in case they go over there.
Mhm.
Let's make sure they don't lose this.
You're going to have to DM to
This
them when they
one.
go over there because I'm doing medical.
I'm doing it.
We could do
Got
this one or the one further up. Your call.
Rolling.
Because the rocks could slide down from this.
Doc. With a 2.
That one I'm unsure.
That one. That one.
And a
Echo.
16.
This one.
You'll manage to stabilize him.
With a 14 while you were up there,
His bones still shattered,
crying,
but he won't die
screaming,
today.
and the anger from the creature is muted. While its arm was still active, it doesn't seem to be
Just a
able
heads
to
up for you
gather
for
enough
nighttime.
strength to bring the whole place down or free itself.
I don't think it's strong enough to get out of that rubble. It's sucked.
How about we place these just in case?
Aye.
There's no fire around. The closest fire. It's getting like the sun's being fucky.
It's just night.
Oh, it is night. Oh my
This
god.
is night. This is why I bring a fucking lighter. Just in case.
I do. I have one too, but be very careful. We're right next to dynamite.
I have the fuse pointing that way.
That's fair. I would say cool, but I can't see your hand.
Pain wraiths through your body.
The charges are set. Do you light them? You'll be closing off this entire section of the mine.
Should we go up and double check?
If it's still alive, we ain't got no choice now.
If it's still
We're
alive,
gonna
we
collapse
run back down here and light it.
Aye.
And risk
I'm here,
getting
Don,
to
if
find a
you
different
need to switch.
section.
As of right now, that
No,
thing
me
is
and
not
Simon walked around up there. It's a loop.
perfectly moving.
Exactly. We found a different area that's just another loop. It's better to find one of these 2 loops.
What are they gonna dig the
There's some
creature out?
good, nice looking ore in there. Hope they don't get pissed.
There's
They're gonna
some
get pissed.
the way. There's some that way as well, where we went. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Pause. How long are these fuses?
They're dynamite, they're usually 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
Oh, yeah, about 5 seconds.
Alright.
Yeah.
You have 5 seconds before this entire section of the mine collapses.
Run.
Run, 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 run.
A massive explosion causes you to lose your footing as you run. You hear crumbling rock.
He's not. He's not touching Simon. He's just standing over him in case anything
And then
drops.
silence. All quiet.
We scared the living shit out of them.
think it's a good idea to just sit
Yeah.
here.
They would have been able to get out of there no matter what. But it's more
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the thematic.
Especially since you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. They've lost that entire loop of the mine.
Not gonna be very happy about that. All right.
It's not one of the larger loops.
Right.
But
Right.
it's still more of the mine than they didn't exactly want to lose. But it's better than losing the entire thing.
Of course. All right. Coming in as Woods.
Yep, come on in. Given it's nighttime, all the other NPCs aren't needed. They can just be, asleep. It's dark.
We heard all that ruckus.
I'm using one of your beds. He needs to lay it down now.
Very well.
I'm gonna very gently set Simon on the bed. Alright. I've got you somewhere safe.
To give you a quick
I'll
rundown,
pump morphine.
we tried to drop a rock on it once.
Don't go unconscious.
It spudged a little. Second time, it fell on it, only getting its leg. Third time, it converted completely but an arm, but to be safe, we still collapsed the section. Better safe than sorry.
Now, how much of the mine do you think I lost?
It wasn't a massive amount.
All right. Well, you did your job. I'd much rather it be out of there, but you did what you could.
Yeah, bullets are very not effective. He barely
Yeah,
did damage
I
to it,
could've
just
told you
stabbing
that.
it in the eye.
Well, does he need any medical attention? He could stay here the night if he needs to. We don't have great
Don't
doctors
mind.
here, but
Stay with him.
up to you.
I want to go report back to the captain. I want to bring back a... if you want to. I'd best to get the captain to bring Big Rig back. Big Rig's better for carrying a wounded.
Alright. We'll be back
You'll
for
see
you,
the
alright?
supplies are already loaded on your truck. You have
Alright.
5 units of gasoline. I got you a unit of food, that's all I could spare. Also threw in 2 units of ammo. And the water shipments, as usual, are on the truck as well.
Come back for us, brother.
Always do. Always do.
Here you do.
Let's go.
We'll take care of him.
Sorry about the portion. We did what we could.
Listen, you did something that nobody else wanted to do, and that's fine by me. You earned your reward.
Hopefully no more of those fucking things come from out there.
Wake up, go.
We'll try not to make a ruckus, huh?
Gently shaking Simon's head.
Yeah.
Gently. Wake up, wake up.
Alright.
Got a concussion, you go to sleep, you don't wake up. You go to sleep, you don't wake up. May have a
It's gonna be fun
concussion. I need
driving
to
when those
observe
night
you
creatures
overnight.
on
You
our
got me,
ass.
son? He pulls the fabric out of his ears. I need you awake.
Fuck you.
No point, I guess, going quiet and without light, considering the car itself is gonna be loud.
So, just to make this clear in my head, these two are heading back to base to report and coming back to pick the other two up?
I've got no idea.
Either that or they're deciding to stay the night in Oasis.
Also, it might be
I think they are. I think they're staying the night.
The back's filled with supplies.
True. And I
And
guess that I was
plus-
gonna come back with the big truck too.
Yeah. I forget. Is this open? Yeah. Just gonna close this. Ready?
In the end, good job. Good one. Thanks for helping me out in there. Hectic as hell.
Ready?
Yep.
Weird.
Hey, Don and Vlad, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna take off for the night. But if we do a DM meeting later on, just poke me, prod me, and I'll come for that. It's just I'm gonna take off right now.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
I believe Weird will let you know about injuries sustained.
Oh yeah, we have to let him know about injuries.
Yep. Actually, I was the one who did the rolls. Rory took a buckshot round shell to the thigh. They are getting better. It was I think it was a 4 or 5 for the actual damage roll, and then their heal was a 14. But he'll get you filled in.
What?
I see something. I think it's the one in many. I'm not sure. Yellowish eyes. Maybe his own mutant. Maybe.
Hey. Can you use this? Hey, Gator. Gator.
A lot.
Yeah.
Fully field system.
Poor thing.
Oh, well, I think it's dead now. Yeah, that's a problem.
I am sorry, I didn't realize I was like.
Hurry.
I am going now.
Oh.
Everyone alive?
Where are our NPCs?
I'd much rather have it out. But you did what
Wall?
you could. What was that?
What do you mean, wall?
You caved it in, didn't you?
We did.
We buried it, but who knows how long it will stay there. There's a loop where we caved it in. So
Fix it
if
today.
you trapped it in the other side, then they can just walk around.
Do you know which side of the caves you dug into? Which side it's in?
You go into the cave, take a left. You go into the cave, take a left. First angle on the left, go down there. Section where we
That's where you
left
caved
it on
in.
top of the creek.
I remember we found some rare gems in there. Shame those will go to waste, but
Hey, but I know that there's another
better than
section
having
that has
dead
some rare
bodies.
gems. Take a right.
Oh.
We were about to use an area just past the rare gems on the right. Like y'all found them too.
yeah, we know about those. Those are rubies. Not quite a functional use, but aesthetically, I know people that would buy that for a lot.
I know some functional uses. None that I think would.
If you want to tell me see something, you can. I'm just gonna stand here and stare.
I have an idea.
Alright, well. Take a load off. You know. Relax a little bit. I can't imagine what it was like.
When it's like, well, no. When it was first starting to crawl under the rock, yes. Apparently it bent it.
Oh god.
Hey Don, are you here or are you over at BMC?
Well,
So
he's
then
in
you
the
look here.
melee weapon business now.
I'm at BMC. I can be over there.
No, I want to know what's happening at BMC. Are they coming over?
They haven't left yet.
Are they planning to? All right, good.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Thanks to the knife.
Well, I'm gonna wait here until
Guess what?
they leave, I guess. If they're
Speaking of
not,
Captain, where is it?
well, actually, can you come in Zanza and find out if they are, and if they aren't, radio to us so I can tell them that they ain't coming tonight.
Okay, I'll go over and send them.
You can say that I called you in saying, like, you know, they're not in great condition, but they'll last. We'll take care of them till sunrise if you guys can't make it.
Hello. It seems some of you are missing.
Simon got heavily injured and the
I'm
doc stayed
aware.
behind at Oasis.
The sheriff radioed in, wondering if you two were going to gather them.
Alrighty.
They can stay the night there, they're stable enough. But they won't know for sure.
I know for a fact I'm gonna go back to get my men.
When?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It'll be good.
Then
They
I
need the
will.
rest.
Then I will inform the shadow.
Thank you. We should probably go first thing at dawn. That way we don't have to worry about the creatures.
Alright.
Yeah, they're not picking him up tonight. They're gonna pick him up tomorrow in the morning.
Understood.
Alright, I think we're good to move back with the rest of the DMs and stuff. Give the report on what happened to Weird.
Yep. Got it.
You.
Oh, me?
You. Yeah. Mission's done.
Well, the normal ones.
Hell yeah.
It was great. I nearly killed someone.
Yeah.
Overall, the only injuries that were sustained were entirely Storm Sharp. He took 2. Critical.
I see.
They trapped the creature under some rubble, and they also closed off the area it was trapped in. I can show you exactly where at some point, so you know.
Yeah. We can deal with that later.
Yeah, later. And then
I'm trying to.
Doc, Marcus, and Simon are staying at Oasis for the night.
Yep.
Overall, it was a success. I didn't have to kill anyone, but damn did I get close. Because they decided to lure it into a small opening underneath a overhanging rock, and then not run away from it, and try and
How well did they
stab
do,
it.
like, with keeping the mine secure?
It's about maybe a fourth or a fifth of it is lost
Okay.
from their
So about
cave-in.
a quarter of it.
Yeah. It's
Sounds
one
good.
of the loops. So, it's not ideal, but it's better than losing the entire mine.
Yeah. So they got their payment and everything?
Yeah, they got payment and everything, they got it. They
Oh.
upheld the bargain and stuff.
The Oasis team came back.
They're all good.
The Doc stayed behind at the Oasis. Deal him.
Okay.
I'm heading off for the night. Night.
Okay.
Thank you for the session.
Take care. Hope you had fun.
Bye. Why?
Why?
You know, that's even better fucking idea.
Good. There's some great highlights of close calls and some people making some mistakes. Yeah.
Alibis, we have the reason.
Tell you what, this armor don't look like armor no more.
He'll dump a pile of like shredded bits of armor on the ground in front of you. I don't think you're getting back in there.
Talk to the fuckers at BMC. Hopefully they owe me 3 times over the repairs. 5 times.
BMC certainly. BMC certainly owes you for the medal. I certainly owe you for the strap.
I'll go get your food now. Oh, maybe I'll have somebody send it over to you.
I send the hardest woman.
Got some old bones rumbling. Always after the adrenaline, my bones start aching more. Always the adrenaline. much as it may have been ruined already. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, and Mr. Lee. You're not cleared for any more. In case you couldn't forget.
I make my decisions, Doctor, not you. Coming. It better be a fucking hot woman.
Apologies to disappoint, but
You son of a bitch! That's the hottest woman I've seen.
couple plates of food. It's just bug jerky, but here you go.
Much appreciated there, sir.
Not the nicest tasting, but
Oh, I pulled one of my dentures loose. Oh, that hurt.
oh. Can I help you?
Can you help me? Where do you get all that?
You know.
Weird, you son of a bitch.
Antique.
Antique.
Antique clothing.
Where do you get
The hat's a family heirloom.
What is the chest plate made of?
I don't know. Iron, I think. Nothing too fancy. Just looks nice.
I bet. How about this? Are you okay to be a part from it? I pay you.
I don't know about that one, friend. I've grown quite attached to it.
I mean, I can say 100 reasons why.
How much you offering?
I can say 50 credits.
Hey, Weird.
50. I don't know.
What do you need?
It's kept me
Way
alive
too
this
fucking low.
long.
Way too
Since
fucking low.
with a
50
good
credits.
taste, I will make it 65.
I was just gonna see if they still wanted to do that thing with the Krieger zombie.
Yeah, they're locked up in a situation right now, but they'll be done in a minute.
Okay. We get a bunch of these, right?
Also, that way too low wasn't directed at you, Lennon. It was directed towards Weird.
That's fine. That's fine. I figured. We get a bunch of these, right? The gas masks glow in the dark.
Yeah.
We just get like 5 of them standing out front or something, staring at whoever's inside.
Say you want to keep the scraps though.
Still pretty cool, right?
Say you want to
What's
keep the
up?
armor. Say you want to keep the armor scraps in the corner by the bed to his left.
Wait, what? Here, let's respawn. Let's respawn. Go to the MB room. Okay. So these babies come with some customization. There you go. You can change up the masks. There are a few other items you can have. You can take this chest bag off. You can take your shoulder pad off, or you can just have your arm off. What me and Weird were talking about doing, you're gonna need to have the gas mask, obviously, at least one of them that has a mask, so that there is some glow in the darkness. So I think all but 2 of them have the mask, or some variation of it. Yeah, all but 2 of them have. You got 3 options to pick from.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah. I will need to tell all of the DMs when we're done tonight that the Krieger models are allowed to be used. Just keep in mind that the models are made by another group, so don't do anything nefarious with them.
Never planned.
Which I figured wasn't going to happen anyway. That's just what Fox told me to say.
Fox?
That's what he
Door?
told. Fox is the guy who makes. Foxtrot's the guy that makes these avatars.
I'm stepping away for a couple.
Yeah, you know Deathcore VR PvP group.
I do not.
Yeah, that's what the these guys.
Nice.
Yeah, if you know Warhammer, that's.
I do know.
So I have a ton of. Yeah, so you know the Deathcore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of Deathcore models that Fox says we can use them for this setting. As long as we don't do nothing nefarious. Which includes, but is not limited to, as soon as I change into it, come on, VR, don't fail me now, here it is. You ready for this shit?
I heard I was needed.
We're in the NPC spawn room.
Yeah, NPC spawn room.
Can you see me now?
What's up?
Yeah.
You don't have to use this one now, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Just so the DMs are aware, I did get a hold of Fox, the guy who makes the Krieger avatars. He is completely fine with us using any of them. Just make sure you don't use them for anything nefarious that would blow back to their group, you know, because these come from the PvP group. So I don't think that was going to be an issue. That's just what he told me.
Yeah, of course.
We're so happy that they'll allow us to use them.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like I said before, as long he'd have no issue because it spreads awareness of the group, and that's what they do. They hand out the avatars for free. That's how they do it.
They're fucking great avatars.
That
Shield of Faith.
Oh, they are. They're. Oh, that's another thing. Before I forget, these avatars are PvP. So if we ever go to a map, like an off-map thing that has PvP elements, and we use these, probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
it
I
will-
know
yeah,
it'll
kill
cause things. I'm aware.
There is one special Kriegsman that I would like to show you guys.
Show me.
It's my
Your brain move when you talk?
favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the head fucking.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Was I good? Was I spooky weird? Did that look good?
Dude, that was fucking creepy as hell.
And
I was
once
just standing there in the
Frolic,
darkness
moved
staring
the
at them.
flashlight to stare at you.
It was just like shambling.
That was
I'm
great.
gonna go check on them.
Yeah.
Loading. Okay, I'm loaded. Can you guys see me?
Uh-huh.
that a
Well,
Wonder Wolf?
You bet your ass it is, but wait, there's more.
What the fuck?
It's a
If you ever
Tesla
wanted to melt
gun.
a space marine inside of his armor, Tesla Krieg.
That's
Holy
fucking awesome.
shit.
Now, I don't know if we'll get to use this guy for the setting, but if we do,
Oh, no.
he'd have to be like a boss.
Oh yes. No, I'm sorry. You have made the mistake. I will kill a player with this guy.
I also have this one that Vlad said we can definitely figure out a use for.
I want to talk to Vlad about this because we've already. What do you mean? Get player, disgusting player. I'll talk to you in a moment.
Get out of here.
I do want to talk to Vlad about this because we've already talked about having like enclave type faction.
I love the Enclave.
And I feel like this would be very cool to have like that, like you were saying.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I do have like less ridiculous Krieg models. You know, we don't need to be going in there the whole time. You got your standard boy.
I would like this to be a
faction.
That's awesome. I'd like this to be a faction that is very secret.
Well, I know we have the sniper.
Feel free to clone me.
Yeah, I know we have the sniper who was watching the camp, which was one of these models. That's supposed to be for a different faction. What if it was just not? And what if it was one of this guy's faction? What if this faction is already keeping an eye on BMZ?
We will talk about that tomorrow in the meeting because I like that idea.
Yeah, we can talk about the faction
if
and
it's all-
its
if it-
affiliations and stuff.
If it's
but
all right with y'all, I'd like to be a part of that.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
Another cool thing about these Krieger models is that if you hold, sometimes if you just make a fist or if you hold left trigger, it snaps the gun over, so you're always. No, this obviously isn't. This is a Laser rifle. So we got that going.
A laser rifle?
A laser rifle with the bayonet option, of course.
A
'cause we're
las
Krieg.
rifle.
Yeah.
Shovel.
The shovel. No Kriegsman is equipped without it.
It does have a grenade. You gotta be careful with these grenades, though, if we use them, because you can figure out a way to just spam the shit out of them. I can't do it right now, but you can just.
That's bright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll need to use the grenades. That might be a bit overkill for what we're.
It depends on the situation with the players.
Maybe. All I ask is that whatever you guys want to do with this faction, this is me.
Sure.
Yeah.
You have a chainsword.
100%.
A chainsword and a bolt pistol. You're all good.
Damn straight. I am gonna be showing some really cool maps to Vlad if you guys want to tag along after session. It's up to you. I don't know.
Usually I have to go to sleep after session, so I won't be able to tag along.
Yeah, after session I'm
hopping out of VR.
Fair enough. Oh, here's the one I was trying to find before.
Oh my god.
We have shit to talk about
Yeah.
tomorrow
to do with this
We got
shit.
so much shit to
Oh yeah,
talk
no, I
about
know.
tomorrow.
I know. Listen, if I like it, I know you'll like it.
Oh, that's so fucking awesome!
And also, this
Please
is
tell me.
if I go on, ask.
Please tell me this feeds through the gun when you shoot it.
It does not, unfortunately. But I can grab it and like hold it, like Rambo style, while I shoot if I want to. It does also have the nicest pistol you will ever see in VR chat.
It's pretty nice.
Oh.
Very good.
Looks good, sounds good. These Krieg boys know how to make top quality avatars.
It's a little bright though.
And just
that's
yeah,
fine.
and well, that one was just made for shits and giggles. It's not an actual PvP avatar. Now this one, these guys you send in when they done fucked up royally.
Good. Oh, that's grenade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and you got it. Where is it? There it is. You gotta club the fuck out of somebody with this cog.
I don't know if this should be a faction that we fight. I think this should be a faction that we have to work with, like we're forced to work with.
This could be people.
Because if any of the players fight this, they're fucked.
A bit. Oh my god.
Like one of these guys against one player, the player loses every time.
Pretty much.
You wanna know what's funny? I think you would have laughed. You know when the creature, like the big creature in the cave, right? When he hit somebody, I just said critical. No roll. I was just like critical.
I'm happy you did that. They need rolls for evasion. If it's a guaranteed, like, yeah, you're getting hit because you did something, that's just bad.
Yup.
Storm, you want to help with doing an NPC thing?
I am an NPC right now.
Good.
Oh.
You wanted a bunch of
No,
zombies?
you wanted to talk to me.
Before I forget, again, these models also do have a bunch of customization for whatever setting. So like free core, snow, parade, jungle, desert.
Great stuff.
And then just base.
Yeah,
All
I still
of
think
all
we
of
need
these
a.
models have the color scheme.
I still think we need a part in the map where there's just snow.
I love these.
Maybe not even snow, just
uniforms.
nuclear ash.
I love
It's
these
like a
models.
grayish
I
white.
love the parade. The parade
Yeah.
blue. So good looking. Hey Storm, you want to help us scare the shit out of some people?
We got a bunch of zombies.
Oh.
But yeah, man, I just wanted to. I wanted to see what the fuck happened to you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
explosions and rocks.
yeah.
I see.
The one section of the cave where it's the rock in the ceiling and there's like the area underneath it that you can crawl through. I figured out that the creature could crawl through that. It was small enough to get through that pass. And they were attracting underneath there to try and drop the rock on top of it. And they attracted it through once, and the creature swung at him but didn't hit him, and he was able to evade it. And the second time they brought it under there, he continued to try and stab it with the billhook, and I grabbed the billhook and pulled him under the rock and smashed him out of it. He avoided a crit from there.
It's basically a Looney
but-
Tunes scene.
Yeah. But where he got a crit was after I was put underneath the rock. I kind of stopped moving. A little stunned after the explosions and stuff. And I was stuck under the rock, just kind of laying there. Motherfucker ran in with the short sword and stabbed it in the eye. Which, I'll state to you how it felt stabbing into the eye. It felt like you hit flesh. And after getting through a little bit, it felt like it snapped shut. Like pure muscle just shut on top of your sword and held it still. Like someone holding the
It was a
blade.
dagger, but yeah.
Still.
Like, what the fuck?
So he stabbed it in the
Now you're
eye,
fighting the way.
and the creature got back up into moving because it knew something was there, and grabbed him and slammed him into a wall, and then started going berserk. One of them ran over to try and get him, and grabbed onto him, and the creature, reacting and hearing to that, slammed him further into the wall. And that was when he got his second crit. And then they were able to go over and grab him and pull him out, and avoid me slamming him again.
They're beautiful. Oh no.
But yeah.
I asked for a hot woman. I asked for a hot woman to come and bring us food. I got my answer.
If you guys want to do something, I'd do it soon.
I was
People
so
are,
ready to
are
bring in
starting
the
to
next
leave, I
character
think,
that is a
or going to be.
I'm sure all
This
of you
is an
can guess
RP
who that is.
run by Weird One.
Huh?
and a few of our other
voices in my head. What?
Weird One and myself.
I was
and-
so ready to make a new character.
Oh.
Right at
Yeah,
that
almost
moment,
died.
like, yep.
So
two
you
criticals.
Can, you
I
can
know what happened
understand
afterwards.
now. That was the most
You know what, I
lethal
think we'll-
mission so far
I think
run
we'll hold off
in
on
this
those
RP.
boys for now.
Mm-hmm.
Because
We'll figure out something.
getting stuck in close range with that thing is a death sentence.
You know,
I'm gonna head into the map, see what's going on.
I heard that you're bulletproof and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, okay, bulletproof. That means you
I
have
think they're
some
holding
sort
off
of
on it for now.
rubbery or some sort of somewhat of Kevlar type of thing.
Give him a bit
on
of a
your
chill
skin.
night for tonight.
Nope. It's thick.
It's
thick.
The skin isn't what makes it bulletproof.
Sorry, that wasn't
you can
directed
probably
towards
infer
anyone
this
in here.
from when you stabbed it. It's muscle.
No, it was.
It's
I watched.
It's
I see.
dense, packed, and
But like, it didn't
overlapped
click
muscle. that
because it was just normal for me to see, so I didn't think to warn you.
Why it's so strong.
I see.
Where is it? Where is it?
So stabbing into
I
it is like
see.
trying to
Then-
stab through steel.
Understood. So you're telling me I should go find a museum and get a mace? Gotcha.
Yes. You need as much AP as you can get.
Armor, AP, armor piercing.
I'll remind you, the thing's still alive.
Oh, I know. I
Under
wanted
all
to go
those
back
rocks,
in there to
it's
fucking
still
finish
alive.
what I was doing. Let me fucking get it.
Yeah, like while you were being dragged away and everyone was walking away, the creature's arm was still moving, trying to like reach anything. It couldn't
Mm-hmm.
break anything. It didn't have the strength to swing hard enough to do any damage or free itself. But
It's
it was
just
still
stuck there.
trying. Yeah, it's stuck, but it's still trying to hurt things. It's still trying to find anything where it can reach.
Using one of his senses, which is feeling.
Yeah, but it is stuck.
Storm.
You and then you guys collapsed even more than mine.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, team.
We can do the when we have more NPCs, we can do the Krieg zombie swarm 100%. Cause that'd be fucking great.
Definitely.
Understood. I will bring in the army.
Did you know that this has an ACOG site, Storm?
Yep. I accidentally found that out.
I found that out earlier. And two, I could have given you a haircut so many fucking times.
I looked around when I was looking for DM and stuff like that, like DM, and I just see you up on the fucking highest point of a tower.
You immediately knew what was going on. I guarantee you, anytime you were looking in my direction, I was sitting there like this.
You are the only character in RP currently that knows anything about this guy. You were the only one who
Really?
noticed that was what the glint was the other night.
Oh, yep. Okay.
And they saw the glint of the sniper's scope.
Come pay me a visit.
I mean, you want to be best friends?
Or-
I hate the base people.
No, if things are going the way they're looking like, you're looking at the newest faction.
I mean, you want to be best friends? I mean, I have a perfect view for the whole base. I'd be happy to have you visit and do some basically shooting fish in a barrel. So you know.
We'll be discussing the exact.
We gotta talk about stuff.
Yeah, we'll be discussing the exact
Yeah.
motives
No, I'm not
and
saying-
affiliations of the faction.
Let's see.
I just know that you.
You're mutant scum to me, right? I don't like.
No, I'm not mutant.
No.
I hate mutants. This character hates
No,
mutants.
no, you see, because we're pure. You're not.
Hi.
That's the
Do you need something?
Oh,
I'm done
I
riffing.
see.
No, that's actually. not the wrong
The
place,
setting
so
is
I
like
don't know what
Fallout.
the direction for this.
It's
guy is gonna be we're gonna talk
I
about.
understand.
Post-apocalyptic kind of. It's exceedingly close to Fallout overall. Ruined city. people just trying to survive day to day. Facing off against the mutants that have kind of overrun the nuclear wasteland, and settling issues with other factions, trying to keep their base running and expand, and deal with those who have not been affected by the bombing, which is, yeah, it's fucking great so far. Even with the small group of people we have, it's been a lot of fun to run. It's been a lot of fun to be a part of. I'm glad I get to have a chance at DMing for this. I'm glad that the DMs who made this decided to bring me on. Is it possible to join? It's possible. It's a bit... So we're a very small group right now, and we're being very careful with expanding. I definitely put a good word in for you. Saturdays are free for you? That's great to hear. I'll make a mention of it during our next DM meeting, or maybe like after RP here ends, because it seems like it has. I'll make a mention of it to our DMs and everything, and see about if we'll bring you in. But I'd be happy to have more time to RP with you and get you some more RP. I'll make sure to message you about it and such. I wonder if I can find... Hang on. My eyes. Where is weird right now? Weird. Ah.
Of mine.
I see.
Can't put it in my mouth.
Where is Mugs?
It's not like in a hostile way, but it's like, you know. Hey, Don.
Lad.
Hi, what's up?
Lad and Mugs. I have a very, very interested person in this RP called Kaiga.
Kaiga? Kaiga stinky smelly.
Kaiga stinky smell. But they're interested in the RP. Because they apparently have Saturdays free.
Kaiga's cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I can vouch for him. Kaiga's real cool.
Excuse me, God. It's gonna be gentle. I didn't do that.
Oh God. Rolling.
I didn't do that.
It's okay, you got an 18. You didn't break the window.
Okay.
Well, get out. I appreciate it. Get out. Out of my room. Out. Cool. Safe. My leg hurts immensely. I'm going to die.
We'll figure out something. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great.
That'll be interesting. Okay.
Too many ideas.
Don't you worry about it yet. I'll let you know when it comes.
You know what you should do? That was just the baby that we just buried. Bring in the mother at the bar. Smile.
No. No, I have lore for those things and how bad they are.
Is it a fucking MG42 hooked up to a goddamn
LMG.
crutch?
Yes.
That's an MG42. Hold the fuck up! What did you do to this machine to there? Oh, my heart! It's so gross.
Make my pistol.
No! Pox be upon ye.
So weapons. My cat's biting my controller. Weapons are on map. So we have weapons on map for our NPCs, so that we have NPC models, even if they don't have weapons, but we want to use them. We use a lot of public models for NPCs and stuff. If we want to have an NPC model, but it doesn't have any weapons on it, we can give it weapons in the map so that it can still do things. Because something that's very big in the map is how large it is and how much space they have. Players are allowed to just decide to leave camp with a group and go scavenging. And DMs can facilitate that. We can put enemies around, we can put loot for them to gather, we can track where they're going. They have the freedom to go and survive. It's not purely linked to you have to wait for a mission to be run. We can just have them go do things. We have missions still, and missions give more rewards than the little events, but we give them the open opportunity to affect their world how they want, when they want. The solar panels over here, solar panels here on top of this water tower. Specifically, we gathered during a scavenging event from this building right over here. They used to be on this roof right here. And we pulled them off and put them up. Yeah, player models can still have their own weapons. Most players still have weapons on their models. Specifically because it's more personal that way. You can have more unique personal weapons and a loadout. By doing that, you can still use map props as weapons for your character, or you can put them on your model. There's a freedom in that, yeah. You can have mutations. We have special rules for players. Most players are expected to be human. And then you have a major edge and a minor edge. But we do have rules in place for allowing
There is a dog scratching at the bar door.
We do have rules for playing as a mutant or a robot, and currently we have limitations on how many of those we can have, but we haven't hit the limit for how many we can have. And mutants have special effects, but also detriments for being mutants. Same with the robots. They have special benefits for being synthetic, but there's also detriments, mainly within the world itself. Not everyone looks upon mutants or robots favorably. Kind of thing. You could be a mutant with a big crab arm. That'd be cool. We have, what is it? The mutant we have in camp right now is a big alligator humanoid. Like walks on two legs, has an alligator head and scales and a tail and all that, like full on mutant in that way. And the other one we have is I need to stop doing that one like that. Are they still in map even? other one is named Gator. Played by Moose Man. He's running around. He's a mutant, and he has mutations, but it's not as outwardly noticeable. Oh, District 9? Like that kind of thing? That would work. That'd be a cool flaw to have. That it's like a mutation that's still like taking shape, and the more time you spend near radiation sources and things that would cause mutations like that, the worse it gets. Kind of stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah. Gotta wait for more of our DM team to be available. Basically super cancel. Yeah, basically super cancer. Yeah. I love District 9. That was a great movie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more than happy to have you. I'm more than happy to have you join Wasteland, our little RP that we're growing. Muggs, I'm sure Muggs will be good with it. They're one of the assistant DMs, and Vlad, one of the main DMs, seemed good with it. I just gotta talk it over with a weird one, and yeah. After that I can like send you a link to the server and everything. It'll be great.
That's all I need.
He's not here. God damn it! I
Weird.
can't yell at him.
I need to talk to you.
No, he's mine. He's my baby.
I need to talk to you.
You need what?
You need to talk.
Talk to me? Okay.
Where are you going? You're invisible.
Invisible.
Oh. Okay.
Like you, I'm going to use the
So-
super viz.
I mentioned this to Muggs, and I mentioned.
Do
this
I
to
need that in my
Vlad.
stream?
No, because I'm still streaming.
Okay.
We have a very cool person who is interested in joining.
We got a lot of cool people.
You know Kaiga?
Kaiga? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're interested in joining. They're in my chat.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I brought it up with Muggs.
Well.
And Vlad. They seem good with it. I'm good with it. They're a cool person.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm good with it as well.
That's what I need to hear. That's 3 of the
Kaiga
DMs
is
and
pretty
1 of our
cool.
assistant DMs. They've already got a cool character idea in mind. Which fits with the setting. So I'll send them an invite to the server whenever I'm out of VR.
Yep.
This is exciting. get another player.
Well, first will have to be an NPC, so on and so forth.
I mean, players or NPCs at the same time whenever we need them to be. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
But yeah,
Yeah.
very cool.
Okay, I needed to make sure that you knew and that you were okay with it. I sent you to the ceiling.
Yes. I'm over the moon with joy.
Yes. It seems like session is pretty much over.
Yeah, right now we're in soft RP.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
good stuff.
I'm gonna go end my stream.
I'm also probably gonna go end my stream. I assume we'll be doing the DM meeting tomorrow. Not
Yes.
today. At all.
DM meetings are always on Sunday.
Yeah.
Might be late. I don't know yet.
Wait,
I got shit
before,
that I gotta do
before
tomorrow.
you
though,
end the
but...
stream or anything or whatever, you grab a lantern and I need to show you what they exploded.
Okay.
Gonna be hilarious. He got a fucking upgrade.
Let's go.
Upgrade. No, I did not.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, yeah. At that
Do you
point,
see this shit?
I did notice it.
I see it.
Fuck it.
Oh, there's more.
Look, guys.
I'm killing all your characters.
There is a dog.
Let's go. Shh. Where the hell are you?
Where
There
is
you are.
Dondre? You know you have a super viz, right? Also, we didn't
Alright.
need a lantern. We have NVG.
All right. Well, fuck you.
I made it.
Okay, so it's up here. And it's from here. It's
Oh, they blew
from
up this?
there.
The support? Oh.
They blew up the supports,
this is all
so this
crumbled
whole section's gone. Now, where the monster is specifically...
Oh.
Monster's specifically stuck, like, here. This fell down onto its legs, and the rest of this area fell on top of it. Its arm is sticking out, kind of into this section here. But, like, it was
Okay.
trapped here. So if you want to have collapsed rubble and everything here, and then collapsed rubble over there, that's fine.
Well, I feel like if there's collapsed rubble over there, they won't ever be able to get back over here.
No, and they have and Oasis has no reason to open this area up again because the monster's over here. They
Yeah.
can't risk that.
I think
Yeah.
it did come back when they were placing the dynamite on the supports, which is really cool.
Yeah, I gave them the warning when they did it. I gave them the warning, and I double checked with them on time and everything. They made their choice.
I'm gonna have to ask the players and see how they or what they thought about the mission.
Yeah, I would like to
At
hear
least
that.
the environment.
I would like to hear that feedback and stuff. They were.
I don't
they
know if
fucking,
any of them stream.
I don't know if any of them stream either. But they like split up. Right?
I saw
Like-
that. I came in at a certain point.
Yeah, like one group of two of them were like up here, and the other one was all the way over there. And there were several times where one of the groups would make a noise, and I'd run past the other one screaming to get over here. And every
That's
time,
so fucking
they
good.
didn't do shit. They didn't like come to help or do any distractions or anything to help their other team. They just did their own thing. It was fucking hilarious.
That's great.
It was great. Really? Baller zombie models. Are they like public models somewhere?
I really like the lights here.
Yeah. Gems. They lost these. They're not getting these.
I mean, these are just like quartz and shit.
It's still gems.
Yeah, they're valuable if you can find somebody that wants them.
Weird, where are
I'm
you?
gonna respawn.
Fucking dead. I'm They're in all spawn. fucking dead.
Oh,
I
whoa,
don't fucking see you. I'm right here. Dumb bitch.
Oh.
I'm fixing the world.
What's up?
Dude.
Your name?
I did. As soon as he said John Spector, I was like, "Aw."
I love this.
You wait right there. But I didn't do anything because, I mean, it would make sense if he used it.
Okay. Yeah. Probably send me. Because we have a section in here in our map for the NPC models. So the more NPC models we can actually make ourselves, the more we can put in the map, and it'll be easier for our NPCs to swap between them. So if you could send me links to the zombies, I can put them in our gathering asset channel of models that we're going to be making for NPC use as time goes on. We're slowly chipping away through our log of different creatures and bandits and factions and such. Yeah. It is weird. The stupid VR chat update that broke everything. And it broke Cairo and her mask. I fixed it now. I fixed the problem with the mask now, so it isn't blocking my vision, but I also can never see it with how it's set up now. So I can still have it on my face or on my side. My hip. It's just I can't actually see it ever. Yeah, it's on the head bone now. It wasn't before, and it was just parent constrained to the head or to the hip, and that's why it was loading, because they changed how fucking models work somehow. So now the entire system for the parent constraint is stuck to the head, so now it just won't ever load, which is good and bad, but it's better that I can see it. It's better that I'm able to see than requiring the ability to see the mask when it's not on my face. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new holo map. Skipping the outside part is a good idea, because
I was like, I want money.
yeah. Okay. That's weird. It worked for all of Cairo. I did have an issue once, actually. I guess I can say that I had an issue once where when I had the parent constraint set up with the mask, it wasn't working and it was getting in my face. But whenever I had that issue, I didn't know what caused it, and I fixed it to work again. So Yeah. We won't need the outside until later anyway. It'll be nice to have when it's there, but it'll be really cool to be in the new Hollow. I look forward to it. You do great work, and I look forward to seeing your character in this. I'm going to, though, work on ending stream now. Yeah. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye.